Work hard. Play hard. Hello, people. Hello. E.T., Percy, and Chris, that's a compliment. Yeah. Shout out to Richard D. James, JFIXX Twin, and Reflex Records. Inspiration for my old handle on the channel name, I guess. Okay, they can close that window and move that over there. And okay, open chat. Chip, come in. Okay, yeah, now I feel like hey, chill and relax is here as well too. Just hang tight, guys.
Your picture, huh? Can't believe. Ow! Your picture, huh? Can't believe.
I'd buy that for $1.
Get the f out of here.
I'm a little bit tardy and muted. Hello. PP's here. Oh, sweet. Well, I must get busy then. Must get busy with the entertainment. Ugh. Log into your account. Greetings. Patronics over on Twitch. Hello, goes well. Okay, we got a little bit of something for people, a little something for everyone. Farm Tech is here too, and Chill and Relax, if I haven't mentioned, and Mookie is there, beeping away. A few new commands that we added today. I'm busy this morning doing Windows updates. Oh yeah, Mookie, I'm sure that's going to unleash more hellish problems on any and all of your IT fixes that you're doing. There's a shitload, either if you're a developer on Apple or a common everyday user on Microsoft, there's a shitload of updates available. Some are mandatory, some are optional, but mainly there's going to be a crap load of Windows updates. But I think I finished them all in time for the stream today. Everything's running tip-top. My Swindon shirt's in the dryer. I'm gonna check it again in like 20 minutes. Put it on. Let's see here. Add new recipient. Simply confirmation email. Okay, what else can I say? Yeah, we should say something at least. Maybe I'll do that port in a bit. Get warmed up with some controller refurbs. Cartridge repair, refurbish. I think maybe I'll just install a battery holder until I get my cells that I ordered. That's part of the grass puddle lot. And then, yeah, I really hope to have some idea for what I want to do for Friday by the end of stream today and maybe this evening. Yeah, I've got 2 clear cases for the 360. Oh, where are the ports? Yeah, these are the ports here. Yeah. Exciting. I think maybe I'll give that a shot today. Yeah, and the one from Phenom Mods is traveling throughout various states in the US. Which would be the pink one, and then the other clear one with many cases. Many cases to do, and then yeah, I guess if really productive today with the cartridge. I might reshell the Super Famicom. We'll see. Okay. Oh, and I also have a green controller and a. This is for this controller. So like that would be the ultimate final fix. I think I need to do sticks and a USB port for this bastard, so that's gonna take a bit. But the green controller that I got, I think, was fine. Just needed a refurb. I did that, but it needed a new stick for that. So that's what those are for. This I want to take a look at pretty soon, but these are in the way. I think the last 3 that I need to do, and I can't remember. Did I test them all? I think I did. And then this is an example of the coloration for. So the game that's in question is that got broken in shipping with Super Soccer 95, Japanese, but. Maybe I'll try to remove this sticker as well too. And then this is the shell from Valley. And this is an example of an OG shell that looks in better condition. Sort of matches. Okay, let's make some room. Yeah, if they all connect, then that'll tell me that I did them all. Oh, except this one's weird. What the heck? Must have not done this one. Let's check it. Yeah. Okay, so that one was checked. Let's check this one. Get the hardware tester quick. We're at 360 stencil, so much I'm going to try and do a oh, really? Wow. Yeah, right, hey? Well, that's awesome, though, giving it a shot. Yeah, I'm still working on Grass Puddle's parcel here. We'll get Grass Puddle's parcel. Okay, so simultaneously working on a couple different things here. Hardware. Hardware tester gamepad. Good to refurb? Yes, it is. Good enough. Perfect. And then this one. Did I check it? No. Is it good to refurb? Good for work. Okay. Back into service after a bath. 3 controllers. All from the various different 360s that I picked up over the months. In years. Yeah, I got my hot air gun ready to rock here today to destroy some stuff. Hopefully I don't go through all 5 ports. And I don't know what you're going on about, Percy, about a rotary. Man, FM receivers. Like, if there was if I was like back in the day where there was good FM stations, then I, you know, like that was the time. But like when I moved here, all of them were gone. That was like a long time ago too. When am I starting on my 360 clear case? That's a good question. When I'm damn good and ready. When I'm damn good and ready. That's when I'm gonna do it. Because I already have the super family that I want to do first, I think. That's been kind of on my mind. That clear cases galore going on here. But yeah, 360 case. Didn't like those tabs when I saw them stream. Did not like those tabs. Very scary. And the pink one. Yeah, the pink one. I'm really excited about that one. I almost feel like, should I do the pink one first? Or maybe I should do it after I do a clear one. And what color LED should I do for the pink one? Pink and white maybe? Or pink and something? For the ring of light. What should we do? What should we do? Many options. That's the thing, is you're kind of like, there's so many ways to do it. And I really wanted to have more clear parts, but haven't been able to find anything like that, obviously. It's a lot of work to find and to really push for more clear parts. Oh yeah, that reminds me, right. So that's another reason why I'm not doing the clear case. Chill and relax. Maybe I should show you while we do this refurb here. Got too many things. Too many things. Oh, it's right behind me. See this? I need to take this magnet out, and I think there's probably at least one person in this chat or more that has done this or knows and said, oh, that's easy. It is easy if you've got steel, you know, if you're savvy on bending steel and whatnot. And I think I have the right equipment for this. I saw a video on YouTube where a guy just took a screwdriver and started prying it around here. Once he pries it around good enough, he just pops it out this way. This metal flap opens up, and then you can release that. Now, once you have this though, I'm not sure about the 3D print. The 3D print looks like this. Where's my 3D print? Is this the one? Well, whatever. This is what it looks like. That, I wonder, it might fit in here. I think it should. If it doesn't, I'm wondering if is it one of those prints where you have to start printing it, shove the piece in, like pause the print, shove the piece in, and then complete it as it, you know, completes over here so that it gets locked in there, right? But I guess we'll have to find out when we take this out. This I hate. This is one thing I really hate about console modding, is I personally don't like getting my fingers chopped up. So that's what's kind of holding things up. I have a real problem with that. Real big problem with hurting myself. So I'm going to take that slow until I can figure out how to remove that thing without, you know. Well, I might as well just destroy it anyways. Like, I have tin snips. I could just take tin snips from the... Some of you might be thinking, why don't you just take tin snips from the side? Yeah, I could do that. I can take tin snips from the side and just cut it right in half. And then I could get the magnet out, right? I mean, I just didn't want to do it in a way that it was just so barbaric. And then I have this jagged steel that I'd have to, like... throw it on the side of my house or in the recycle, and hopefully I don't get cut on it, you know. Heat the sticker and then heat the disc under the sticker. No need to vandalize it. Yeah. Do you think enough heat will take it out? Okay. I mean, yeah, I was thinking, like, I got tin snips that are pretty heavy duty that'll cut right through that, but I don't want to do that either. Not really. 150 Celsius, hey? Nice. Yeah, I like that idea a lot better. I have to get this into the ultrasonic then. It's sweet. Ooh, Burnout Revenge is a good one to try. Did you install that Ridge Racer? What is it called? Fuck. Rock Racer? No, it wasn't called Rock Racer. Goat Sim. Good old Goat Sim. I mean, for the size of the download, that's a pretty good value right there. In terms of fun factor, right? For your Xbox 360. There should be like a Goat Sim version of the X Store, okay, Tom, where it just gets that only. Like all you do, you just run it, and it searches it, downloads, installs it, and that would be cool if there's a special Goat version of it. Goat Store. Let's make the Goat Store. Wouldn't that be fantastic? Just bundle it all up into one thing. No need to search, right? We could have a little splash screen that comes up and it's like, you're now going to be goated. Right? And it's like searching for, finding goat, downloading and installing goat. You are now goated. Yeah, it is. Let's just be honest. It's what you're gonna search for anyways. Go grab that stuff. Oh yeah, I should show this. Frog Ally X charging port. That would be insane. Super cold and shitty out.
Here I go. Talk to him. Talk to him. Talk to him.
Oh man. Bro. Okay, I'm gonna switch this up a bit here. My left hand, compared to my right hand, is very cold. Better heat up that. Better heat things up. Gotta get my heat gun. Heat it up. Sit on it. You have aggressive cows there? I knew it. I knew it had to happen. I'm gonna have to go searching for that button. Hold that thought, I'll be right back. Ah, lost it. Fuck. I hate that. I do like 3 controllers yesterday. I don't lose a single button. I do 1 today. Lost a button already. Completely gone. No idea where it is, and it's a black one too. Oh. Go into the parts bin. Annoyed.
What is he doing?
Oh, no.
Fuck. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I hate that. Please let there be one, like, right there. No idea where that went. Fortunately, we're chock full of these. It'll show up, like, super later, I think. Super duper later. Back in business. Probably jumped out. Juvenile dairy cows, quite sweet when they're in the next about there. And oh, I see. Oh no, it's like, this is like one of the most common pieces of plastic I have, actually. And easy to lose. Managed to get another 360 Slim for £5. Oh wow. Nice. It's supposed to be dead, I know, right? You never know, it could be totally working. The places that are the most likely where I lose parts is when I blast them with air and they just kind of fly out of the pan. And then in that area, I do a lot of 3D printing, so kind of messy. Probably be good to do the old man garage sweep. And then we'll find stuff. And that didn't come off in the thing. So already not doing too well here today. But I think that's probably super clean. Fuck yeah, like that's a benefit for living where Mick is. Those are sweet deals that could not be possible on a commercial website thing like that here. I mean, closest thing you'd be like marketplace person that's super nice person maybe would sell it for that low. Whoop. Like I had a $10 one though that was like that, broken, fixed it with the firmware flash. That was a funny one. The $10 console. Oh yeah, that reminds me I should start posting stuff on, make my Etsy store and start posting stuff. Some hardware bits. Oh yeah. And I'm learning when to just pass on stuff too. Actually, that was a good shout recently on a Super NES that I passed on. I think it was LT was saying, yo, that's not a good price, whatever. I was mentioning someone wanted a blah for a cracked up, you know, shell. Yeah, no thanks. I was like, oh man. Glad I did not get that. £20 broken radio. Oh, nice. Holy shit. Yeah, you know what? Actually, software updates are fun, like, well, except for like massive amounts of Windows updates, but getting things fixed like that, yeah, I guess it's just very similar to that Xbox story that I had. You know, you just, oh, wait a minute, you know, I know that this has the ability, I can, you know, I can dump or flash the firmware or press a button and bring this thing into a special mode and maybe that'll fix it, right? That's cool. Man, it's like blowing wind out there. Indeed, that was a nice one. Oh, fingertips are so cold. It's like I can barely manipulate the screw. Oh God. Things are getting worse. Funny, things that just fell into place yesterday are like having to be directed in. Secret button press. Oh, nice. Insert software update D 45 minutes later. Yeah, that's another interesting thing about another great thing. Pants shitting moments for those old firmware update processes. They take forever, and you know, not very verbose. 45 minutes actually a pretty good amount of time. It's not bad. You just hope nothing happens during that time. That's right, you have to have them running, exactly. Get them nice and cooking. See if they develop any, you know, weird glitches. The fan next to the DVD drive and throws the dust all over the laser. Oh yeah. Oh, interesting. I see. Yeah, I guess you need it to be quite keep the error rate to an absolute minimum, right? Yeah, those devices are primitive in a sense that they have some amount of error checking, but yeah, if it's skipping all over the place during a firmware update, probably not good. And we need, I hope I have enough left. What are these? PlayStations? No. Okay, just enough. Yes, there's always some kind of design. You can call it a design fault. Design choice. That kind of shows up later. Seven gigabytes. Oh my god. Yeah, it is, hey? Yeah, that's crazy. That's cool. Crazy cool. It's almost like it reminds me of those finicky corporate, like old school network servers and stuff. They had not necessarily the fastest CPUs on them, and they needed to use that CPU. Or actually, they had to use out-of-band stuff too. Like the CPU had to be in a shutdown state to flash the rest of the server, and then all that takes forever. Okay, we gotta test this real quick. Then that one would be done. Multiple ICs need to be flashed independently. Throughout the process. Ooh. Another nice controller. Fantastic. Refurbed. Next. Oh, we should probably put the rest of the screws in it, hey? Burp. Yeah, I can't wait to list all of these controllers online or include them with the console. For sale or for giveaway. Nice and clean. And yeah, and ready for more active duty. They'll all have new of these. These are easy pizza to put on and replace the cheap. So they'll all have new of those. And yeah, depending on how dull the finish is, or you know, I'll put a little spray on them. Should check my Andy shirt. Yeah, love and hate these controllers because they're so nice and easy to work on, but when they do have a problem, it's like, son of a bitch. Fuck. You're just like, yep, it reminds you of how cheap they are. And that one day, I'll never forget the blue controller. Never forget Blue Controller Day. Made me take it all apart and desolder it, all the triggers, and take them off and replace the whole PCB. Because it just decided to stop working. It's stuff like that that makes you want to keep them. And just because you're mad, you're like, nope, I don't want anyone else to have that now. I want to keep it forever. It's like a, you know, like a possessive, evil relationship now you have with that controller. You're like, nope, I don't want anyone else to love you, it's just me. Order collect. I really want to do my first console mod, but my LA account is still suspended. Oh no. Yeah. Like I really think that sucks ass. But in those cases, I would almost say like just create another one and like fake your identity, but they would probably get you or whatever. It's so bad. I don't know what to say. Create an account for your dog. Say it's honestly, it's my dog. It's a lot more trustworthy than me. It's for my dog. These components. Very strict on it, okay. Can you like, maybe you can like go to China and like fly in and negotiate. Actually, don't do that because you might end up getting like poisoned or something. They might send you back, you know, like the North Korea guy. Remember that guy? He like stole the poster and they're like, well, we'll send you back, but in a coma. You know, don't go to China and dispute it. They'll probably like Shanghai you or something. I didn't do anything wrong. A cable arrived with a smashed connector and I returned it. Yeah, it sounds typical, like today's world. What happens? You did nothing wrong, but you were punished for it. Punitive punishment. Wow, this is like super chill now. Let's get back to Eastern Media maybe. That was in January. Oh my god, sounds like permanent. He's offered to meditate in Mandarin. That's good. I used to just keep these on. Here we go. Alright, let's not lose you this time. 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Meditate was funnier though. It was funnier when I read that as meditate. But yeah, that makes sense though. Maybe mediation is a meditation in Mandarin. I meditated for them. Maybe not. All right, another trip to the ultrasonic. He gets paid per parcel, so no alleyway. Yeah, exactly. He's what do you call it? Unit-based employee, a UBE, something like that. Oh, I really need some boiled eggs, but I'm out. Been running off of McPops all morning. It's 10:50. Where's my groceries? Order confirmed. TFN's here. Perfect. Why don't I get notifications today? I don't know. I thought the notifications went out. Here we call them insane, yeah. There's some insane people running around here installing like internet for people that are UBEs. I remember that was a UBE. I'm sure there's all kinds of UBEs. Running around. Hey TFN. Yo bro. Boy. Oh yeah, I was making my net parcel account. Should get back to that here. I can send Grass Puddle some stuff, and no, I'm not sending TFN anything. It doesn't get anything. I couldn't use any more cartons. Oh, button. No, button. Button. Oh man, I definitely don't need more McPops, but there they are. Ugh, it's like a traffic light of diabetes. Nothing. That's why my plan all along was just kind of not do too much at start in case somebody did come in late. Oh, I don't even want to eat any of them though. Oh, I just really want like a new privacy settings for search services, Google. I really want like my own eggs. Like they're coming. Like I have groceries, but that's all I have right now. Oh, I already had like 2 coffees. Yeah, I think people are getting scammed in jobs all the time. But yeah, exactly. Heartburn, right, TFN? It's like, I'm not going to judge anyone, but I know everybody has a hard time with diet because we just get presented with all this crap to eat, right? And we're like, oh, that looks good. And then we eat it. And then, oh, years later, sorry about that, but now you have a high cholesterol and something, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, good for you on the cooking the chicken. Like, I can totally cook a chicken. Like, I've done different kinds of cooked chickens and chicken-esque stuff, but so lazy. I just like, my healthiest is just like the frozen entree chicken in the frozen thing. But at least that's not too bad. It's got vegetables and, you know, like rice or something in it. Kentucky Shice's chicken. Because it's gonna end up killing you dead, right? Totally and completely dead. It'll kill you. That. Gozirepairs having troubles with the 360. Oh, really? What troubles? Man, that guy could fix it though. Like, he can micro solder his way out of that. Sure. However, you never know with a 360. You'd need a reball. Let's check for that ultrasonic parts. Get number 2 done, and hopefully no missing. He fixed that exploded ThinkPad. Oh, nice. Yeah, I took a that was really gnarly. Looking at some of that power plug trace repair or whatever that was, that had the gnarly wires in there. He's like, oh, it's fixed but not very stable. And I was looking at it, I'm like, how can things run, you know, with those kinds of fixes? It's amazing. Like, I would not want to work on laptops, really. They're just so precise, and there's just no room for anything. It's not like a 360 where there's like an inch, seems like there's an inch of clearance under the, you know, under the board. Oh yeah, for sure. If you can figure out you can get the laptop all fixed and buttoned up. Easy pizza. Oh, McPops. Ugh. I get heartburn just looking at them. Okay, you know, there's probably a button around here still somewhere. I'm just pissed about that still. And it's like I'm seeing buttons now. It's like I'm seeing buttons. One, 2 buttons. It'd be cool if there's like 3 buttons, you know. I hear the garbage truck out of the suburbia. Hear the garbage truck. It's the garbage truck. Wednesday, injecting day. I forget to do that. Okay. Okay, what's this for? Is all right. One of these days I should get an improved hip going on. Right now I got the conical. Ooh boy, that's a severely slow download. But it's a good game though, worthy of the try. Everybody, let's vote for Tom's. The thoughts and prayers that his download will complete. Please encourage his piracy. No, I don't mean that. Well, let's get through these refurbs and get into some soldering soon. Come on, let's do this. Let's do it. Or maybe use the hot air on the DVD drive. £5 on eBay, yeah. You little bastards. I see ya. Okay. Yeah, cold. Oh yeah, I wanted to show something crazy. Has anybody watched the Sorin video where he fixed the ROG Ally charge port? He replaced the port. That was crazy. What did I see? How do I get to that? Buying. Okay. Yeah. This guy I saw yesterday has a Ally X. And he's like, oh, the charge port's broken. You know, and then I looked at the Sorin video and I'm like, holy shit, that connector is huge. It's like a big long connector. But yeah, it'd be awesome to like really like get a good price on that and fix it. Because I think they're kind of cool machines if you can deal with all the Windows updates and stuff for them. But yeah, I saw that and I was like, oh, okay. And then there are these ones here that I wanted to get. But I think he wants $60 for the 3 of them. These have broken X buttons on them, and I don't know what that means. Oh, that got sold. VRAM voltage out of spec error 0033. Okay. What's the plan with the 360 clear case? This Tom. Where did I put it? Damn it! I moved it over there somewhere. I want to do the DVD cover, and I need to take the magnet out. Chris was telling me to heat it up and take it out. And I want to use a 3D printed part that clears out the top of the DVD drive. Might as well, if I figure that out, I'll do it for all of them. Why not, you know, why not clear out the top of the DVD drive if you can? Yeah, it looks like it's going to clip on nicely. It just needs to have the magnet in there first before you do that. Where does this fucker go on? Yeah, earlier on stream I showed that off. What the fuck? Come on. Really, is it like that? No, I had it right? That's the sink. Should be like this, right? Here's like that. Really don't have a problem putting this back together, but I do right now. And this is a real pain part for the aftermarket ones too. Fucker. The fuck? Okay. These are... What's the correct way? Why did I think the button was on the other side? Bro. Okay, wait a minute. I'm doing this fucking wrong, am I? Should be RB is on this side. That's the way. Yeah, that's how it fucking goes. What? Always have to get these goggles out. Mine retarded? goes in like this, right, Michael? No. You've got it wrong. It goes like this. And it clips in like that. But for some reason, it's not wanting to do it. Oh, okay. It's like this. Why am I struggling with this today? What? It goes behind here. And then in here like that, right? No, because that's... What? Do I have the right controller here? What's going on here today? Ugh! How many controllers have I done of this and I have to like look at it? Crazy. RB goes here. And this goes down like that. And for some reason, you don't want to go back together. What the fuck? What happened to you? Hmm? Okay. Really challenged. Maybe I'll discover a new way to install this, because will not press together. Urgh. Never had to put that together like that. Okay, stay together. Must have got warped somehow. These things are easily warped in the aftermarket, but not in these ones. Okay, so why doesn't it stay together? Usually it does. Okay, I see where it connects. Just that it falls out. That's weird. Okay, so if it's just gonna fall out, never actually seen it do that. Okay, fine then. Where did that come from? Weird. Tiniest piece of broken plastic, don't know where that came from. Here maybe? Maybe. Hard to say. Jesus Christ, go in there. And then you little bastard. The fuck? Just really, yeah, that's fine. Okay. And then has to be Has to be like this. Something like this. Oh. Struggling. Not enough protein. That's what it is. Come on, man. Just go in there. Come on. Yeah. Come on, go in. And then you are gonna pop off. I know it. Go in, go in, go in, go in, go in. Come on, randomly go in there. Ah. Here we go. Please. No, it's not. Fucker. What the fuck's going on today? Oh, that's why I'm being super retarded. Shit, man. I think I fucked this up. Yeah, I fucked it up pretty bad. Yeah. Okay, still? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, cool. Okay. Don't try and screw a screw into the tab area, Tom. This is not gonna work. It's like I really want, oh no, don't drop those. I really want to change the water in my ultrasonic too. It's stinking so bad. Yeah, you don't want to, like, oh, plastic tabs. Oh, like talking about the clear case, right? Like, talk about things that drive you nuts. Fortunately, that tab is really strong. And withstand a good screwing. Okay. One hour until there's a problem. I really hope it completes. Yeah, I think we didn't mess anything up. ET sending me some interesting photos. And I want to thank you. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yes, they are interesting. 8-bit. 8-bit. 8-bit knows because he has probably friends that are like that, that send him nudes every day. He's like, oh, he's got one of those people. And same thing with Tom. He's like, yeah, I've got friends that email me nudies every day, every week on Tuesday. Check this one out. 8-bit, check this one out, Tom. Copyright, yeah. That's Dido. Didn't know that. Only the best and straightest friends I know said them every day. Yep. How did I know, 8-bit? How did I know? I must have some real Giga Chad friends. Yay, another one done. I could use a little spray, maybe. Whoops. Now that's looking better. No screws were lost in the refurbishment of this controller or buttons. Oh, ET's interesting photo. Everybody's excited to know. Oh, wait a second, what happened to my cam here? Oh, is that correct? Let me just minimize this window. Okay, everything's... See what ET found. God. Ooh. Ah! How cool is that? $5. Only 5 frog dollars. That's cool as hell. Classic. Classic gaming, right? Like a very cool card for sure. He's the new cool kid. Can't go wrong with that price. Those are the prices that I like to work with. Oh yeah. Yeah, you have a duality board. Then you can put it together, and next thing you know, you'll just be like LGR, Lazy Game Reviews, and you fire it up. Bong, bong. Put a floppy disk in there. CD, DVD combo drive. License plate now? Damn. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I should put new insurance documents in my car. New insurance documents are available for you to download. Thanks, insurance company. He said floppy disk. Floppy dick. I have a computer with put a floppy dick in it. Reminds me of that fat nerd photo. I keep trying to find it again, but I don't know if I saved a copy of it. It's like a nerdy guy, like he's on the carpet and he's just got his underwear on and he's got like an AT tower. He's transferring a computer from one case to another. It's got like the biggest mullet ever, and it was just, I remember the name of the file was just fatnerd.jpg. Anyway, sometimes I feel like the fat nerd. Yay, it's PITCO. Welcome in. One more. One more for the road. Anyone in chat ever do a series controller USB port? How about 8-bit? Have you done it? Chris? 8-bit Chris? Has anyone watched the Uber micro repairs video for that? I should throw it up on the screen. I was following that guide today. Checking it out. A series of steps that I will try to execute, but they will not probably be as efficient or as quick as this. This is the part where it's the most exciting. But yeah, because I've never tinned one of these little bastards as well either. We'll give that a shot. But yeah, first you gotta take it off. So. He just he went to town here on this. He did some removals at the same time. Yeah, that's fun stuff. It just seems like an 8-bit kind of thing. Do a USB-C port on a controller. Oh yeah, I did that. Like on a Tuesday, you know. But here we don't really do a lot of port repairs. Really, I don't think I've ever done a single port repair ever. Although we have something lined up. There's a couple things lined up. The hell, did I take that screw out or not? No. I don't like taking this apart anymore. That one goes back nicely. You know what broke? I think I know. These broke. That's what broke. And that's just fucking disgusting dirt. But yeah, that's why I didn't want to go back together. Somebody must have just smashed it on the top, on the other controller. But no matter. I learn something new every day. And that was a very, very small thing I learned, was that there's a couple little tiny posts at the top. Which piece? This piece. Little tiny posts up there that are broken. Otherwise they don't snap together nicely. One of the things I hate most about refurbishing controllers is just smelling them before they're clean. Like, some of them are just gross, rank, as you know, but like, even just, oh, this guy's laundry smell. Oh, which reminds me, I should check my laundry. Dirty screws too. Fucking gross. Okay, last one. Last one. Nice. Make sure I give a like to Gozirepairs. Just catching up here on stuff. Oh, yes. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm just going to change. Hopefully that shirt is dry.
Looking back.
Hell yeah.
All right. Woo. All right, we're back. Woo. Hello again. Tom's still downloading. 2,000 years later, I'm still downloading. 6 million millennia later, I'm still downloading. And then your average is pretty low. Got to get those numbers pumped up, people. We need faster internet for everybody. I pledge to deliver faster internet speeds to everybody as part of my mandate. Like, what am I talking about? There's nothing you can do about that. We're all at the mercy of corporations. Now, this didn't pop out, hey? Okay. Tried to fool me. We're all at the mercy of major corporations now. For example, like if I want better internet than what I have, it has to be heylisten. And man, do I ever hate them. I freaking hate them. Just throw that there. But, and then I hate them because they haven't rolled out the fiber optic to the premises in the street. Some fucked up reason. Yeah, actually I was having some more daydreams about visiting UK and just checking out your area and seeing the, you know, how you live, right, compared to other Like I get it though. It's like it's probably not too different than Canada. We have the same setups here. People living in different rural and internet challenged areas. Yeah, fiber to the premises was something that I didn't really know too much about maybe 5 years ago, but now it's like, oh shit, you know, like as a gamer, right? As an internet or online gamer, I guess I used to be a lot of that, or you know, I do it more. Do you live near the place that was hit by the tornado? Near the place that tornado hit Saskatchewan? No, I'm like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of miles away from Saskatchewan. Yeah, so like 5 years ago. What the heck's going on in Saskatchewan? Because the thing is with Saskatchewan, if there's a tornado, you can see it pretty much from anywhere. You'd be like, oh, there's a tornado. There's nothing blocking the view. It's just really flat there. I'm a mile away. Yeah, I mean, but like fiber optics, man, like they can really, it's amazing how they can shunt and move products and digital services throughout the country. Like it shouldn't be a problem in the UK. Well, like you're gonna chime up, the UK people will chime up and say, oh, but this politics or, you know, logistical challenge. Yes, that's for sure. But distances, man, they shouldn't be an issue. Like we got some weirdo TV services I remember supporting where it would come down from a satellite in one place in Canada, and then it would get sent up a fiber optic, a number of different networks that needed fiber, obviously. They would go up a huge province and then west across the whole country, like 1,000 kilometers, and then, oh, that's your channel. But actually it was, the cable company was picking it up over the air from a place near the States, down over in another province. That's what they would do, right? Because, oh, I guess they could just pull it off, right? I thought that was wild, right? But we had to support that shit. Whoa, farm tech. I want to go live with you. What's up with this? I think I should just frickin' replace that. These are going to the super bin. Yep. Well, that's what quote-unquote self-diagnosed or autist geniuses Elon Musk is trying to do, the impossible with his brilliance. But you know what's really funny is some people say, and some professor that I watch on YouTube say he's the dumbest person in the world. He's like the champion of the dumb. And I thought, wow, that's also very interesting. So yeah, unfortunately, if you have to buy internet from Elon Musk, it could be the dumbest internet you ever purchased. But there you go. That's the world we live in today. I don't know, like, is it really worth doing those impossible things if it really hurts a lot of people? I don't know. Good question, right? Or is it like makes you really dumb to do those things? Whoop. Some would say the current internet is dumb internet. Yeah, that's a good shout. I remember when it was like a student, not a student internet, but it was like a, well, yeah, I guess it was an educational offshoot internet. It was like there was no banner ads or anything. eBay was there, but it was not the same as it is now. You could still kind of, like, I don't know, I used it more like research thing, but then social media was just like a really small aspect of it. It was smarter back then, yeah. Things did take a lot longer to do though. It was slower, but it was smarter though in a way. It wasn't as bloated, that's for sure. It was less personalities. There wasn't as, YouTube wasn't really around on the early ones, early internet days, and then it started to come out, and then, but still, like, it took a bit for personalities to really be a thing. Interesting things. Hey, hello. Like, who could have predicted things like Mr. Beast and stuff like that? Let's put the screws in. Yeah, exactly. So those old, slow, nerdy, schooly days, educational days, it took a little bit more to get, let's not do like I did before. It took a little bit more to get your computer online. You had to do some things. Or, you know, internet cafes. Remember that? You have to go seek it out, right? Like, oh, I want to get online. I'll put the screw in the tab. Yeah, I know. Thanks, Tom. We're getting slightly better as we do multiple things here. This is the slowest channel for growth. We do grow and do different things here, but it's very slow. Baby steps. We should call this channel Baby Steps. MDL. Anyways. Yeah, the nerdy days. It took more, you know, to install whatever, or it was even like when you were get a new computer, people were doing manual installations. You know, they didn't want to do that, or it's like, it's an optional installation. Oh, do you want to go online? A lot of people would be just like, no, just press no, and you know, they're happy just using their computer for that. And of course, you know, they didn't have anything on their phones. Their phones were different. But now it's like, oh, actually, that was something I was thinking about. I was going to ask chat. Last time I was on stream, I was thinking, I didn't think about it until after. I was thinking, nothing wrong with slow and steady. Yeah, I love that, PITCO. Thanks for supporting me on that. I appreciate that a lot, actually. I was thinking, like, how many people, you know, watch on their mobile phones? Like, I should do more polls and stuff like that. I think a lot of people are watching on mobile phone. And I think, yeah, I guess, hey. Which is a whole, you know, different thing than those other days, those nerdy days, where it's like you have to, oh, I had to go sit down at my computer and set up my software and reserve my phone line. It goes on PC most of the time. I'm like all over the place. I'll be on this or that. That's my thing. Like, there's nothing I won't use to get online. Ah, crazy. Farm Tech says the first dial-up modem was oh boy, yeah. So that was really, like, I think 14.4 kbps was where I kind of really started up on dial-up to get like somewhere with my computer. I really like that part of it all. I think that was definitely what got me into IT, was like not just the computer, how it works, but like once it got working, what can you do with the connection to other computers, right? Whether they're in the same room or whether they're, you know, across the world, which was great in the 90s because that became the thing. You could dial up and get across the world. I'm watching, Tom is saying he's watching on his phone because my TV is occupied. Oh, right. Yeah. I normally watch on PC and watching streams most days. Working on stuff, yeah. Yeah, it's, I think some of us in chat were around where it was text mode. 80s and I was like early 90s text mode stuff. I was like, one of the first things I realized was like, okay, wait a minute, there's an interface this way, and then it using the same equipment, right? That's what I really liked about networking, is that using the same equipment, now there's a new interface, and the new interface was native to the operating system, and that was when things started to really change. Oh no, the X. It's like 90 minutes plus into it, and it's fucking bombed on him. Yeah, so the new interface was like, I remember that was like Windows 95, right? It's just kind of, oh great, I have my eggs here. I'm gonna make my eggs like immediately. Sorry guys, like I gotta fucking eat something. But yeah, like Windows 95. Was it Windows 95? Yeah, because that one. First, it had the installation of the, it still had it, dial-up components, but then I think 98, it was like, it was more like you can install the OS and it's like, you want to go online? Yes, right? And then you didn't have to go down, get, how the heck would you get Trumpet Windsock? I guess you get it from BBS's or something. But I remember 3.1 had Trumpet Windsock or different modules to get you, you know, connected, and but then it became more of a native thing. And then, of course, all the Linux people would be like, oh, you haven't talked about Linux and stuff. And it's like, yes, I actually built Linux computers that would dial up the internet. And then I was like, okay, well, there's that interface, the slip, and then PPP. I'm like, okay, well, wow. I started learning about point-to-point protocol, and then that was crazy at that point. I'm like, okay, what? You can do, you know, IP NATing and firewalling with the point-to-point protocol. I was off to the races at that point. So I had an internet account with a PPP dial-up, and I just kept getting the faster modems whenever they came out, right? 14.4, you know, I don't even remember the speeds that came after 14.4, but whatever came after 14.4, I think there was 33.6 or something. Then the 56, everybody remembers 56K. And then I started learning, well, what can you do with networking as it gets faster and faster, right? What can you do with it? And that's when I got into information systems too, which was kind of neat. You could just learn a lot about what the computer can do once it got connected up. Oh, I think I have a croissant too. I'm ready for eggs though. Right from the farm.
some time now to get things clear now, to get rid of my doubts, to get rid of my fears. I just need some time now to get things done now. Things are loud.
Uh-oh. Ooh, almost got cracked. Okay, baby. Okay, one more bag. Yeah, internet, man. Love talking about that stuff.
I just need some time now, need to figure out now if there's still a way for love. I just need some time now, need to think about now if it's worth the pain.
Raisin Bran Crunch. Yeah.
I do what's best for me, what's best for you.
Ay. Just getting nervous about my upcoming port placement. Oh boy. Okay, I'll save that for later. Oh boy. Okay. FarmTech had a BBS. Crazy. The community thanks you.
But if you fall, who's next to you? I do what's best.
Thank you for creating those things. I remember there was even BBSs in my hometown. I was so thankful. I'm like, really? There's BBSs here in my little town. There's only 6 in Denmark. Crazy. That's awesome though. Crazy cool. Come on, you bastard. Work with me today. It really makes me so pissed that I can't figure this out today. Eggs are boiling. Yeah, I was in like southern Ontario, Canada. And it was like, if I was in Detroit, which was like just across there, it was all that would have been available to me, but nope, it's all long distance over there. So like phones really separated people, unless you know phone freaking and stuff, right? And that would have been a good way to get around long distance BBSs. Let's get serious here. Did I clean this? Maybe I'll take it. But yeah, BBS is always like, oh, and I was also on a Mac. I was like, oh no, I'm on a Mac. What can I do? It's like, oh, most of this shit that was available for download, I couldn't even download it and use it anyways, because all the binaries were for Windows. And then it was like, what about these file formats and stuff? Like, that was one of the first things I realized. I'm like, oh, wait a minute, some of this stuff is cross compatible, or there was, you know, Mac binaries and different things like that I was learning about. It was really neat. But yeah, like that was my intro to getting different software on my own, as opposed to earlier days in those other computer decades where I had like my babysitter was the one that would copy games for me on floppy disk. Those were cool days too. But now I knew how she did all of her stuff, except we were using now 16-bit computers, which was a real big, you know, new era for everybody. But I remember downloading those graphic files and stuff and going, oh, okay, well that renders, you know, on my terminal emulator app just fine. Or, you know, I can use Z modem and stuff too. I should check on those eggs. Okay, let me just set the timer. Yeah, like I was like, oh, what's X modem and Y modem and Z modem? I'm like, oh, okay, I can use all that. Da, 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 da. Oh, you know, I can use this interface. Or then I remember there was even like a special Mac BBS called First Class. I'm like, oh, First Class. There's actually one First Class BBS in my city I could call. It was pretty fun. I want to look that up now. It's just things that you remember from like decades ago. And I think I had a Sportster. Was it a Sportster? No. Remember out of US Robotics later, Supra. I had a Supra modem. Was my first modem. Supra. Supra. Fax modem. Sasquatch Kid, farming in Canada is a lot different from how we do it here, I bet. Interesting. And it immediately goes together. Look at that. All about the eggs. Down on the farm and different country, we do things differently. Oops, don't forget that piece, you jackass. And that's already plugged in. One in Denmark is that cows can't fart because of so many rules here. Yeah. Let the cows fart, I say. Let the cows fart freely and openly. They do here in Canada. You can smell them. Actually, this city here that I live in is known as Cowtown. Like, you know how you have like nicknames for different cities? Like in Canada, Toronto is known as Hogtown because of all the piggies there, right? And here, because of all the cows, beef farms and stuff, Alberta beef, this city is known as Cowtown. And believe me, they fart. Oh yeah, nice interesting things. I love to visit all those countries and check out the cows and meet them and talk to them like my father used to do that. Legendary cow whisperer. Asking them, how was your day? What local issues do you have as a cow? Swindon means pink in Old English. There's an area in the city called Pump Hill. The final test of the refurb. Yay. Okay, the 360 section is done. Now, we're gonna move on to our USB-C port. On a series controller. Thank you for sticking around. I know. I can't just, it's not a dedicated Xbox 360 channel, although I would love to do that. Maybe I should make another spin-off channel called MDL 360. It's just 360 all the time. Purely. Oh no, you're talking about what Farm Tech was saying. This is done, among other things, by giving cows a special feed supplement called blah blah, which inhibits the formation of methane in their stomachs. What? That is a shame. I was about to try transferring a game to 360 via USB stick. Yeah, sure. Oh, I was just kidding about the 360 stuff. We can do more 360 things. Oh, did I put that screw in? Oh, okay, there's two more. Any other techniques that we can talk about with the 360? Is Chris there? Actually, Chris is usually the best person to ask those little nuanced questions about 360. What's the best way to do that? Least hassle. They just eat grass here. You know, there's like a shitload of grass here that they're eating, that's for sure. Them cows. I use FTP. Yeah, I was always using FTP, but then I realized that I had so many games to transfer that I'm like, F this. I'll just use the Fat Explorer. And that sucker with the with that USB adapter transfers games pretty fast. Okay, done deal. I think this deserves a little TLC though. I need to check those eggs. Oh, and the grass puddle thing. I need to log in to NetParcel. Oh boy. There you go. From all ass to first class. And we can go deeper levels if we want to. I think we could. We could go deeper. That's what she said. But anyways, you guys came here for this. Let me check on those eggs. Yeah. Where's my little U-green cable that I like? I really like the cable that I have for that process. Oh, I need to check on these eggs right now. Just throw the cable on the table here too, just to show that's the cable that I use. It gets, even if it's in the slim caddy, it still fits. Timer off. Chip, come in. Okay. Okay. These can go directly into inventory. Inventory here. Inventory section A. Blowing wind outside, overcast. Oops. It's not the kind of reshelling I enjoy. Okay. Unshelled. Generic grocery store egg. Oh, I'm already full. Wow. Mm-hmm. Interesting things. It's a SATA to USB. Doesn't help with the fat drives, but with the slims, it goes in. Even if you have it in the enclosure, it allows you to connect it up to a computer with Fat Explorer, and then you can transfer games all night long. All night. This is going to be tricky. Did I turn the stove off? Yeah. Oh yeah, you fucker. I hate this thing. It's like good most of the time, but then sometimes it misbehaves really badly. And I want to smash it. Okay. Okay, so bent pin on this one. I like this one better. Nice, interesting things it is. We go for long periods of time where I might not say anything if I'm doing a long process, but this is the first time I've worked with one of these little guys. I think what I'm going to try and do is tin it like that. Grab it and then tin it. Oh man, that game. Yeah. Ah, fuck. I said Rock Racer last time on stream and I was totally wrong. Dirt Dash. Dirt Dash. Dirt Dash is the game. Yeah, no. Okay. Alright, so we got that to tin. I'm doing this like super slow, guys. That's another thing. It's like things may take a while on first blush here. Okay. So I need to put flux and use the hot air station, and I will remove this port. The Namco game? Oh, Percy, I should say, Percy, if he's in chat, he's a pretty awesome game expert. Knows a lot about games. Don't let me fool you, I'm just an amateur gamer. And I get a lot of the who did what mixed up. Okay, Lord Almighty. Let's just try and think for a second how. Just gonna watch this clip again real quick. You just put it around, the board's kind of already warm. And then nozzle. Are we nozzled here? Yeah. Hey, you're welcome, bro. Broheim. Okay, oh wait, I hate how I just jumped over to do something else, but okay, here we go. Go back. Yeah, let's just grab it there, kind of thing. And then just like this around. And we're gonna go maybe like 400, I don't know, or maybe like 380. 60% airflow. Maybe just we'll do 400, 60%. Okay, let's put the flux on. Okay, thanks. Interesting things. Definitely. Anyone wants to help.
What you doing it, moron?
Oh no, Jason, don't. He's not helping. I'm not listening to your farts. Welcome in. Hot as hell. Starting to get nervous about that. I'm not sure what's going on. Did I add enough flux maybe? Is it hot like in the video? It is. Hey Jason.
Need to save our galaxy, Yulala. Are you ready?
I think it's gonna come off now. That was as bad as my first EMR. Okay. Crazy. 136. That's a new high, I think. Damn. That's a crazy BPM. Whew. Oh. Super jumpy after that. Okay. And then oh, okay. Let's change this up a bit. Okay, and then that's off.
I'd buy that for $1.
He went to do the sticks, yeah, and then he came back. Let's just come on. And then, okay, we added, we removed, then we cleaned, we tinned, we more flux, okay. Okay. So we definitely need to wick this. Let's just make sure we wick it properly, carefully. And then it came from that side. Ugh. Right. Whoops. Ooh. Whoa, a little harder than it seems. Could do better with that. Need to do better, I think. Yeah, I didn't breathe for a minute there. That's why I had the heart rate. I want to try wick this one out a little bit, I think. Totally. It's tough. Not sure. Those. Okay. A little better. Okay. sort of, I know I'm doing this in a freaking random way, but I'm gonna try and get these things a little bit thinned. More solder. All right. All right. And the port now. All right. Clean it first. You're right. And I should clean the bullet too. And check it out. Okay. Okie dokie. Did I just melt the shit out of it? Yeah, I did. Nice. Okay. Not bad for our first attempt. Damn. Let's take a look under the goggles. How bad? Maybe not. I don't know. Is it melted plastic or flux? It's still okay, maybe? Yeah, sure, okay. I don't know. Oh, maybe I could give it a try.
are you doing, you moron?
I know. Oh boy. Okay. So cleaned, we tinned, we heat now, and we drop, and then we might have to put, I think, heat and then flux later. Heat and checking and checking and checking. Okay, well that'll be fun.
On the other hand, marijuana.
Marijuana. Gotta love that weed smoke.
I'd
Oh.
buy that for $1.
You fucker. Fuck, I can't see shit under there. Don't melt the port. Well, I don't know. Looks okay, I guess. Looks on there. We need some more solder and flux on there, I guess. Maybe I should do this with the goggle. It's like my first time. Just gonna look at that again, see what I've done. Yeah, I don't think I like that. Honestly, that looks pretty good. I don't know. Maybe I should just test it as it is and go from there. I don't know how to read that. Does that mean it's all fucked? I don't know. Please insert the equipment. Okay. Did you pre-tin the port? Yes. Now I'm not sure how to even use the tester TFN. Can you maybe lend a hand? Okay, this was testing it, but now it's not. Is it because it's super fucked up, or? Oh, now it is. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, so something happened. Great, cool. So what does that mean, TFN? I did a really shit job, or I have to... you got flux in? I think I had flux in there. But I mean, that's not good, right? Obviously. Clean the port, okay. Oops, it beeped again. Same thing. So when it doesn't change, it's like super bad then? What does that mean? I don't get it. It only like refreshes when I plug it in. Port on, not port. So port not correct. Oh, okay. Cool. No, I'm okay with that. Actually, how do I turn that on? I don't even know. Here. Reflow it. Nice, okay. Okay. Can't see it. Enough, he says. Nice. It moved when you moved the tweezers? Okay. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And is this the right way? Burp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that enough? Does that mean that's better than last time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Anyone in chat able to help a poor guy understand what happened? Still not good. Motherfucker. And then double beep means it's off. What do you think, TFN? Just try a whole nother port, maybe? Try a new port? Maybe? Did you clean the port before you put it in? Yeah. I swabbed it with, I brushed it with alcohol. Then I thinned it. Bad port. Okay. Okie dokie. Test the full port first before install. That's a good shout. This there's a short capacitor, yeah. Almost looks like there's like a plastic film over those pins. No, it's just that they're in the open air. Crazy. Doesn't show anything. How do you even test it when it's not connected to anything? I guess this thing doesn't work, hey? That way? You can't, yeah. Bugger. Okay. Thanks, TFN. Wondering about this one trace. I'm not familiar with it. I have to look at it in the scope.
What are you doing?
Oh, no.
I know. Kind of blobby. Oh, it's just a big trace, that's all. Right in the middle. All good. Yeah.
State of the art, bang bang.
Oh, I think I see a resistor knocked off. R54.
I'd buy that for $1.
R54 TFN. Looks like it's not, it doesn't look right. There we go. That could have been the reason why. I think I corrected that now, though. Yeah. You want to get that bang bang dollar. I knew it, Jason. Making combos. Yeah, so resistor there went kind of, instead of there, I went. See, interesting things. Okay. What? Okay. Same thing, 6. What does that mean? Is it because R56 is completely missing? That could be it. Let's check that out. Oops. I would like to have a board view. It sucks. Let's see from the video. Sloth Tech. Good evening. No, there's no. Yeah, it is board view for sure. There's no resistor there. Okay. $54. There's another resistor there. Yes. CR3. Ah, I've been knocking resistors off. Where's that? Oh, there's one there. No, wait. Is there one there? No. Hard to see from that. There's none there. D16. Can't see. Don't know. It looks like it would have worked. So we have 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 9, 16, 20, and 21. 6, 7, 8, 17, and 18, and 19 are all open line. Anyone know why that is? 6, 7, 8, and then 17, 18, 19 are open line. Anyone know? Before I start guessing that I just, you know, or maybe it's just like this controller because got some other problems with it. Sorry, I know nothing. Yeah, I mean, people want me to do more repairs, so I'm doing them. Or maybe they don't want me to do more repairs. Anyways, we're trying a repair. Oops. We tried a repair. So maybe that other port was just, fine. I know that one's got a bent pin. Maybe we can fix that. Same thing. It's like six in the middle don't want to show up. If I'm reading this right, it's like the Ghostbusters. You know how to use that thing? Well, I mean, I think so. I have no idea. I have no idea. I mean, there's I mean, I want to look at this one anyways because there's a bent pin on it that I have to fix on this other one. Yeah, I'd rather do one of these. Yeah, I'm regretting doing this now. Because these things are so fragile. Oh. Yeah, because if there's, I don't know, these 4 are ground maybe, and then it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How come it says 6 are missing? Or maybe it's right. There we go, that looks better. Oh. I kept it. Nope. Now she's fucked. I think that's as close as I'm gonna get it. Damn, that's not good enough. These things are crazy. There. Whew. Okay. Yeah. What was it again? 9 to something? 6 to 8, 6, 7, 8, and then 17, 18, 19. Or open line. Yeah, right. Not necessarily a problem. Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. If both are the same result, it could mean that they're both fine, right? Because nobody definitively knows which pins they should show up with on this thing. Did it turn off now? Okay. So what if I plugged it in to the other board and plugged it into the computer? What if? Yeah, I don't think it'd work if we just did this one, right? Learning things here. No, nothing. guess Chris, 8-bit Chris was saying you have to connect it into the other part. And that part would be here. Yep. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Hmm? Looking for a circuit board. Here it is. And relax. And this thing is kind of fucked up. Derpy, derpy, derp, derp, derp. Oh boy, this is terrible. Don't know what I'm doing. Don't know what I did. If it even worked. But we can try this maybe. Like that goes into there. Then that goes there. And let's see. Is that gonna result in anything? No. Nothing. Well, shit. Oh, I felt it. Felt a rumble. Did I see a motor spin? It was something. Yay, we have motor rumble spin. That's all it does, though. Is it be? Oh, ah, fuck. Yeah, one of them spins when I plug it in, but it's not recognized by the computer. So, I mean, we got that. Which is cool, I guess, right? Sort of cool. Where did that come from? Oh, it must be from it got from here. Hmm. Oh my god, it's hard. Plug in. No wonder you don't work. Misused, abused, and mistreated. Poor controller. You know, even if you did have to have that fixed and you're trying to put it back together, these little fuckers here, oh, they're so tough. Oh, that's gonna make it, it won't make any difference, I'm sure. I hate this. I hate two identical results. First time doing it. Just same thing. No connection. Oh, okay, that's too crazy. Go back to another station. Back to lo-fi again. 5K. Wonder what that connection's for there. I'm gonna reflow it, but I don't get it. Guess it's practice at this point. Hey Sloth, got any tips for this? How you doing? Help. I don't know what I'm doing. What the heck's going on? I'm gonna say, oh, I saw it liquidate. I'm gonna say, gonna be the same as before. Yep. Well, I mean, this thing was already flaky USB-C connection. Now it's does even less. Here I am thinking I can fix something. Like, honestly, I don't know. I'm disappointed, actually, is what I feel. I feel that disappointment where you're like, oh, you know. Actually, at least the middle part of the port's not melted. Like, I can look inside the port and I can see the middle part's not melted. But yeah, it was frustrating to, you know, kind of melt a little bit the first port, and then the second port had a bent pin on it, but we fixed that. The third port didn't work with the open lines, and then the fourth attempt, same thing. And now we just reflowed it again. It's just, I'm having flashbacks to the, when I was trying to put a port on the Wii U gamepad. I went through a whole pack of 5, just like that. 5 connectors. Well, I bought this controller from some, you know, young couple of punks. You know, they told me it just had stick drift, typical, right? And then it's so dirty and abused anyways. I should have known. Untested port's not gonna, you know, test clean. Rotten little punks. It's the same as the ones before. I don't get it. What does that mean, Sloth? Do you have any idea? If it keeps saying the same ones are open line? This is my first time trying to change a port on anything, so I don't even know what to suspect. I have no idea what you're talking about. That sounds cool though. Well, I guess the only thing that we all can agree on is that it's not working. And there's 6 connected, but 6 is not enough apparently. Oh yeah, it's my first time. It just sucks that I had to go through all these ports just to get here. I mean, at least I have 2 that are still in the package that I haven't, you know, messed with yet. I think one of these is the bent pin one. And one of them is the melted one, and then we got one here, yeah. Frustrating. It's like, what to do, right? Like, do you just maybe you just keep these 2 for another controller that you encounter and just say, well, maybe, because I don't know how to test this thing at all. I did test the one resistor though on the near the port that I knocked off and put back on, and it was fine. Measures 5K. The port looks the same as on the video. Like if I go back to the Uber video, I have it frozen right there. It's like that all looks like everything looks the same. Yeah, and those pins on the middle are so small and like floating. Never changed it. Yeah, it's funny, you know, you just assume that all the other repair people just know everything because like you've seen them repair stuff, but it's everything is very specific. Like this particular port. Actually, this one looked like it would have been an easy one. That's why I wanted to do it. I guess like everybody watching on the channel, like I have no background in electronics. I just watched this video a couple times. And it's amazing because here they do, Uber does both, you know, the port and the sticks in the same shot. Yeah, it's harder. It's hard. Like I found it hard to just clear the pads at first, but now they're clear. It's just, that wasn't the issue. I thought at first I thought, oh, the pads will be tricky to, you know, not rip or clear, but they're clear, they're there. Turns out it was the resistor R54 there at the top. that was the one that came off a bit, but anyways, yeah, there's some connectivity. This thing had a spotty USB-C to begin with, so that's the reason. It wasn't like a physical damage. Do you have a USB-C breakout board? No. Yeah, that's a good shout, Riz Tech. I was thinking, you know, what would be... I saw who was it using that on a PS3? That's the one where you plug it in and then you can, yeah. I don't have, but I should get, I guess, hey? All I have is the USB-C ammeter and the tail insertion tester for this sort of thing right now. Or controller. It didn't work on the port. I tried that. Port don't work on the tit. Tit don't work on the port when it's outside. I don't know how you would even test that. Unless there's some kind of special mode on this that would do it, or do you have to ground it maybe? I don't know. Didn't do shit when I plugged it in. Yeah, who knows? I just randomly picked these ports. Maybe I should just leave these two out. Something's dodgy, that's for sure. Disappointing. No, the X store is the dodgy thing, Tom, not you. That thing's a lot more dodgy than you are. You did. These repairs, port repairs, are a tricky business. Highly recommend that you don't buy things with broken ports on them. Because then you have to go do that. Hey, Izio. Yeah, thanks. This is a MX Keys Mini. And I used the dongle for it, and I think this one will do multiple devices. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Tom got burned on a ThinkPad bad USB-C? Yeah, USB-Cs, hey. Anti-melting thing. Oh. Thanks, Sloth. Cheers. Look at that. No, that's cool. I love it. Neat. Yeah, they protect the core of the port. You have it, hey? Yeah, that's cool, man.
I saw it when I walked, boy.
Hong Jun or Bree Sun? Mr. Yang. Right, you could use a cord that you don't like and then use it as a shield too, or you can just buy one. That's cool. Yeah, today got me a little bit of time with the magic heat wand. Ah. Can't believe how, you know, got also ramped up. My heart rate was really high there when I was like trying to get that port off. PSVR 2, oh no, with the hand things for 40 bucks. Tried to fix it but couldn't get it to work. Yeah, okay, that makes me feel better. Like I tried to fix cords on a couple of things. Oh god. No one Kang except Krang. Oh. Send you a picture what it looks like. Oh god. Yeah, so we should compare pictures, hey? Like I did a cable recently, but it wasn't that bad.
What is he doing? Oh, no.
Yeah, that looks like somebody, you know, had a stick of dynamite and put it in there and it blew up. That's what that looks like, Sloth. Explosion. Where's that photo? Did I take a picture of that? Why does it do that? Hey. Took a while to do. Always take photos. Always take photos. Otherwise, it didn't happen. I have too many food photos in my library. I just need to delete those. Of course, this is going back a few weeks. Yeah, there's one. Yeah, there's mine with the at games called, I think it's the at games Genesis controller that I found. I bought this lot full of really broken shit, and it's like, oh man, everything's broken. Like, and then even the shitty at games Genesis controller, I fixed that. That was bad enough. What else did I do for cords? I have a lot of cord stuff coming up for GameCube and N64 controllers, guys. Get ready for that. Those ones I think will be successful repairs. They just take forever, I think. They're going to take forever. Yeah, I'm just going back to my pictures here before I did any cord repairs. And then what did it look like when it was done? Like that. Yeah, we're gonna, so we have some different colored, we have some purple transparent N64 controller shells. And yeah, that'll be fun. Thinking something might have shorted out and a fuse needs to be replaced. Going to have to hope to live stream the fixed unit as I finish the AR1500A. PS5 fell onto the cord and cut it. Oh, nice. PS5 has the slicing ability like that. Crazy. Yeah, but when you finish the cord repairs, though, it feels really good. Like when you get that result. Like, and the controller actually works. Here's another controller from that lot that I fixed. That one, I think, all I had to do is take it apart and clean the conductive pads and stuff on it. Yeah, that's all I had to do, I think. That one works fine. Kind of a cute controller. And then this other one I had was a GameCube power supply that some guy's cat chewed and puked all over. It's a chewy, pukey board that I used some like tough, really thick shrink tube to fix that one. Well, there's the blue controller. That wretched thing. Yeah, that was a really gross repair, Tom. I'm like, it was such a good deal on the GameCube, and that's the same guy I got the Dreamcast from. This Dreamcast. That's the same, that's the one I reshelled. So he actually had a surprise Dreamcast for me, so it was worth going into the pukey basement. Pukey Pukenstein. To get that cube. Because then it came out with the Dreamcast too. Yeah, I don't like fixing cords, but I have these controllers I was just mentioning to Tom. I know, it was a pukey, disgusting. So these ones are not pukey and disgusting. There's only one like melty cord in this whole thing. There's like the yellow controller that has like a melted end a little bit. And then the rest are just typical shredded cords, no cord, no controller, or just the shell, or maybe reshell it and match it up with another one. So I got all these controllers. And then Hotcows. Oh yeah, I got to get back to the shipping. I got to ship some stuff. Maybe I should just do that for a bit here on stream. And then Hotcows is going to get a parcel with some Game Boy shells and stuff at the top there of that photo. And then those are some of the cords that the last guy that was going to fix those controllers was going to do. Okay, I think he has some OE and some controller extension cords. So I'm still going through all that stuff. Oh, and the sticks. There's a few sticks there too to do the N64 sticks. Goodness gracious. And then I'm still waiting on a power supply so that I can try to diagnose this Super Nintendo no output. And then there's a big 72 sticker, which we all know means the 72 pin connection. on that NES, which I am putting way down on the list. Maybe I'll fix it one day, maybe I won't. I don't know. I don't care. I had to do a cord repair on the free vacuum my kid dragged home. Oh no. Strangely broke at the plug despite working fine for hours, and plug-in wasn't disturbed. Oh god. Yeah, I think the 72 pin fix is like if I was like Retro 6, you know, or like a really good like premium streamer, let's do a Nintendo, you know, let's do a NES today with this, you know, all the skills and equipment that I have and testing ability. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. But I don't think so. We can do little fixes and repairs, like I'm going to show some screenshots here. Oh, maybe you can't see some of those photos. But like little things like this, like we do the GameCube. Battery holders and that sort of thing. Hoping to get another Dreamcast so we can do a GD Emu and Noctua mods, shells and 3D printed parts, PSU replacements and stuff like that. That's always pretty good. And then yeah, we gotta go through all these cartridges. This is a good opportunity to just kind of show and change out the batteries and clean them up, take them out of the shell, clean the shell, put it back together. And thanks to Grass Puddle, that gave us a lot of work. So the Super Famicom is still pending a reshell, and do that next. Soldered. Everything is soldered. Oh, you mean the replacements? Yeah, so for these, I'm just gonna do a soldered replacement. For actually, I was gonna do this holder as a test. And then for the Cube and for the Dreamcast, they're both holders. There's slide-in ones for those. Actually, yeah, the Dreamcast one is really nice. Vertical mount one. But yeah, for all those cartridges, we're just going to do a cheapo soldered solution. Where's the nice picture of the Dreamcast one? Yeah, I like that. Here. You think it would be? Yeah, I like this little mod here. So actually, I'm going to take the Dreamcast apart again and take out that battery, because that's a LIR 2032, I think. Yeah. And that will never... Chris was telling me that will never get fully charged by the console. So I actually got these. It said Panasonic on my order, but it says Maxell. Like, these are the real deal ML2032s. So I'm going to take my Dreamcast apart again and just pop, and because we've got this installed, I'll just pop that out and put in a ML2032 proper. And then the console will be able to fully charge the cell. So now that would be the ultimate, super ultimate, properly clock battery. Yes, they are actually, but I'll share the link for this one, Chris, because it was a really good price. And obviously they look super legit. Actually, I should show it on the scope, because everybody's trying to find things these days that's real. All I can tell you is that these ones look super legit. So if you've got a Dreamcast, you probably want to get this one, unless this is a forgery. But that's the one you want to get.
I'd buy that for $1.
That's awesome, Jason. Using the new command perfectly there. Yeah, so I got a 5-pack. I mean, let me share the link for that. Hopefully it's still active. You fucker. It said Panasonic. Oh, I did it. Yeah, the made in Japan is probably a good thing. Hand jobs? We're talking about hand jobs now? That's right. Right, yeah, that one. We have that one too. What is that one? Bang like, yeah. So maybe these ports are not good to use. That's the one I ordered. That's the ones that I ordered.
State of the art, bang bang.
Yeah, it's a state of the art. Then these, because their batteries are on a separate tracking, I think. Shipment on the way. Anyways. Anywho. Oh yes, I have to not dox myself. Help me! Help me! Piece of shit. I know, right? Actually, by the time I have that many fans, I'll have already moved away.
You know what? Screw this!
I will have already moved away. Ah. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Drop it. Drop it. The rest of the day can just be RoboCop memes, okay? Because that controller port fixed SUX 9000. You know what I mean? RoboGooner, yeah. The hole? Dick blown off, hey? Dead or alive, you're gooning with me. I don't like gooning with you. Should I risk a censored stream? Yeah. Let's preview it. Parody. Oh, yeah, you know what? I think they did the whole movie, hey? This is a Reddit link, so. Yeah, now I know what you're talking about. They did the whole thing. Yeah, I think I saw this one. I don't think I should show that, hey? Here come the police, Chris. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, they did like scene by scene, I think, the whole movie, eh? That's funny. He just keeps shooting at more dicks. Dicks popping out and boom, boom, boom. I always say we live in a penis society. That's what Professor Sam Vaknin says as well. He just wanted to see some cock, yeah. I don't have any cock except for that.
I'd buy that for $1.
That's appropriate. See, RoboCop is appropriate, but pretty much in all scenarios. There's a RoboCop for that, you know, notion. Just like there's a nuke for every mood. Remember Nuke in RoboCop 2? So anyways, looking forward to Friday. Super Nintendo. Complete. $350. Wow. It's the RoboCop, yeah.
I have a really small one.
Sure you want to buy a small one for $1? Portafixes. Rocking out GPUs. Cool, cool. What, are you gay? Why did that come up on my YouTube feed? It's funny.
buy that for $1.
Huh? Can't believe.
Oh yeah, that fucking sorin video. Let's pop that up real quick. Imagine me doing that fix. Like, I am inspired by people who can fix ports and stuff. I just can't do it. Yet. Twitch account. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Super Micros. Electronics Repair School. Like, this is an amazing... I just want to show this on the channel because it's pretty good. Like, I just starting to get more into sorin, I guess, now. Where was that part? Was it this one or was it another one? But he was like going to town on the port on this thing. I think this was a different one. Yeah, this was the one where he went throughout the thing and fixed a bunch of other stuff. But there was one where he took the whole dual port off and changed it out. Find that one now. Two times Hog Ally. Hog Ally. Yeah, and his hand was busted up too. Yeah, there's one nearby that has this, probably the same issue. It'd be so cool if I could just like buy that Ally, get a port like Sorin did, like right here. This was like the most amazing part of the video. When I started watching at this part, I'm like, oh shit, he is gonna do it. That is a monster port. I'm not sure if it's the same like exact model of this one that I saw nearby, but I was just like, oh, let's just see, like, is it possible? Like, have people done it? Sure enough, there's a sorin video. And I think he just like, he knocks it just briefly for 1 second, and then the rest of it, it's just like, poop, just comes right off. Like, so pro. Yeah, just like that. Oh yeah, he didn't even knock it at all when he took it off. It was just when he put the new port on, he knocked it maybe once and a little bit, and the rest of it was easy pizza. But yeah, imagine that you buy like a $2,000 or, you know, $1,500 device for super cheap, and then go and fix it up like that. Like, that's a solid fix if you can just change out the port on it. But thanks for the vote of confidence, Tom. And then da-da-da-da-da-da, all that nice and good. Looks super good. And then yes, I was really amazed when I saw that. Oh shit, you know, you can do that. It's like what I did today times 20, times 50. Yeah, that's the part. He's like, he pops it up just a little bit and he's like, yeah, no worries. No worries. There's Ace. Hey, Ace. Then he's just like, yeah, no big deal. It's just like the longest port in history. You got to scroll the camera up like a mile to see the other side. But yeah, I think he just touched it up maybe a little bit after getting it in there. Yeah, it takes a bit for sure. Yeah, just a little touch up. Boom. Bob's your uncle. Plugs it in, works on the first time, I'm sure. Amazing. Yeah, I think he just had to touch it up or something and it was all good to go. Beautiful. And those things are darn expensive. Cool little devices though, I have to say. Great if you have a want to quickly set up a docked gaming. Yeah, it's literally.
Can't believe.
It's like literally the same shot there. Yeah. Yeah, I think I came in today with like less hot air experience, and then I came out of today with a little bit more hot air experience. Even though the port didn't work, I'm still happy with that practice. I don't know if this is going to work. Not gonna. Yeah, that should be fine, hey? Maybe I should clean that before I put anything in. of a clean. I think I did already though.
You know what? Screw this!
Old man Ace in the house. Oh, I'm busting. Gotta take a piss. Bustin', 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 bustin'. Sticky, sticky. Oh, with the flow. Oh my god, they made me want to piss even more.
I saw you when I walk, boy.
Listen!
Yeah, I had to pee really bad. I can't remember how. These things come apart, man. Just like the 360 case, man. Clipped in. These ones don't have side clips on them. Is it a matter of squeezing it? That's what she said. Almost seems like it. Sucks. Tom's usually good at clips and stuff. How would you do that, Tom? Holy shit. That's clipped in there good. One hammer smash would get it open. You don't even need the screws in it when it's like this, eh? That's the beauty of getting stuff from AliExpress. It's just, there's not even a hint. You don't even have a hope unless you just know how to release that. Because it don't matter if you release the top clips. It's the side clip. How on earth do you think that that comes apart? That does not lend to pulling. Like, you know, you could just go like this and pull it, but that would break it totally. This is really dumb. Slides. Chris says it slides. That's a good perspective. Well, I think it stinks. That's what I think. It's definitely something there. Slides up or down. Next door stinks. Yeah. Because like that one comes off like that, right? I feel like I almost got it. Nope. Yeah, Vim sucks. What the heck? Okay, so maybe it is these clips. And you have to release those while simultaneously heck, man. See ya, Mick. I'm wrong, just looked it up. Oh, really? It should open like a book. Oh, you mean like that? Or no, maybe it should be like this though, right? Like you're saying it should be like that, right? That's how this one opens up. Kind of goes open and then down. So if I pull it apart this way, he's saying it comes out like this, but the screws are out though. Why doesn't it? I don't want to press on it with that. Just like easy like that, hey? Not coming open. What? Is there a better way of doing that, Chris? Like, I don't know how to even do that. Doesn't make sense. It's gotta be that way though, right? Holy shit. Oh, I've opened the OEMs are easy to open. I only got one. I should have got two. The fuck does it open? Hello? Yeah, this is a copy. So I don't think that guide's gonna be helpful actually, come to think of it now. It's got extra tabs, I think, in the sides or something, which I have no clue. Just really, it's sealed up tight. Like there should be like a human way to open this without tooling. Or maybe there's a tool for it. Maybe this is just a really difficult one. Obviously it is. Like I honestly didn't think it was gonna be... Like I thought, oh yeah, it's just gonna open up like that one did. Doesn't want to go forward at all. Don't want to break it. It's already starting to gouge it. It's like as if there was a screw in there. That's what it seems like. But there's not. And then I see some plastic there. It almost looks like a tab. But it can't be seen from the inside because of all the molding. Oh, got it. Got it, Tom. Look at that. Woo! Crazy. Whoa. See that? I knew there was a tab there. I know, right? And then how did you do that? He went like this. Now don't break it now. Fuck. Still not open. Still not open. Yeah, it was a squeezy. There, it's open. Now watch that it doesn't fit inside. Oh, perfect. No, it's going. Oh, the battery holder. It's gonna get swapped out anyways, though. Oh, the battery holder. Oh no. That sucks. Oh well, that was a good try. Ooh. Battery holder doesn't make clearance on it. It's fine though, because I didn't want to put that in there anyways, really. It's really close. But super duper close. Bugger. Just clear that a bit more. Come on. Okay, that's fine. Until I fix it again later. Now, I won't plug it in. Just one of those days. Okay, so we'll pretend that that battery's in there. We'll get on to the sticker part now. Great mysteries. This case. Feeling like a freight train. Let's see how this goes. I should take the nozzle off. Oh, right, the Limp Bizkit, yes. One of those days, yeah, that's what I said. Really, let's take do that. Let's change that out. Come on, get out. I like how it says cassette on it. Camacom cassette. I think I should have took it from that side. Let's try this maybe. Ooh, that was good. Sucks. It's not working. It's probably because it's old and shitty. And so am I. It's not coming off nicely at all. see if we can try grab it. No. She's staying stuck down. Yeah. It's fucked. I don't think I can remove that. Corner's destroyed anyways. It's just coming off in tiny little pieces. Nope. Good practice though. I don't think this is the right thing to do. Nice if I can just peel, but I don't think it will. It almost seems like it will though. Then it tears. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah, I think that is not coming off.
I'd buy that for $1.
Fuck at that, look at that shit. Alright. That gonna be the same thing with this? It's already peeling though. Should I blast it with more heat? I'm going to just do the same thing on that corner. Won't matter. Won't matter. I feel retarded doing this. I don't think it's going to work. No. That's not going to lift. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Fist bump. Oh, it's warm, that's for sure. Okay, I'm gonna give up on that. Okay. Cartridge does not want to be fixed. No, let's just see what's going on with this. Just try blowing in it. Anyone thinks that working on cartridges is easy, think again. I just thought again. Wait, what? Oh boy. I think that's ripping there. Fuck. Already looks pretty fucking bad.
Look, you and me on the Charles River. I could die right now, Glenn. I'm just happy. I've never felt that before.
Oh, fuck. Got too anxious there. I know, it's gone. Ah. Woo. Oh. We'll just ignore that piece there. And that one. This is the last corner of hope. Oh, there it breaks again. Totally fucked up there, bad. Oh well. Oh. Yeah, I was not good at this. Ooh, it's now dried out and breaking. My hand. Nope. Fail. Oh well, I tried. Got most of it. Yeah. Well, it's somewhat of a partial of a label. Oh well. I don't even know if it's worth trying to put it on. One could try to put part of it back, paste it on. I think it might actually be worth doing because the bottom kind of does look intact. There. This looks just perfect next to my copy of Textris that I have. We just need a little shellacking there and she's good to go. Or sticker. You've had a long and great life, Partridge. Now you can hang out with me. Or whatever you're worth, Super Soccer 95. You can hang out with me and Textris. Extras. Sorry, grass puddle. You had to see that if you did see that. But yeah, it got damaged in shipping, and it's the best I can do. Ooh, what a shitty day. That was rather shit. Oh God. Well, it's a day where nothing worked. Nothing got fixed. And I lost a button on one of the controllers I refurbished. So fan-fucking-tastic. But I have my Andy shirt, and it gave me bad luck. I thought it was going to give me good luck on my repairs, but it gave me bad luck. You win some, you lose some. Reminds me when I put window tints on my car. I was like trying to get all the bubbles out. Nice to get a repro label, hey? Be cool. I think I better stop trying to fix things today, hey? That might be a good idea. Thanks for stopping in, Ace, Jason, Sloth, Tom, and Chris. Thanks for lurking and hanging out. I'm gonna get some parcels sent off, and yeah. See you in the next one. Where did that shortcut go? Oh, here.